Well, hello there, Xai, and hello there, Rive. It has been quite some time. Now we have the chance and the opportunity to finish something that was left on ice 3 years ago. Though of course it's gonna take me some time to get used to everything again. I quickly checked the keybinds prior to this, and quickly also checked what augs I had installed to make it slightly easier on me. I do remember where we are, though I don't remember how much of the area I scouted prior. I think I checked the whole office room. Hello there, Safer. "3 years older, you mean?" These should be the last two chumps in this area. It was 2021. I've installed some newer fixes on this. We'll see how that works out. I think the trick here is that one guard is out of sync. So the more you wait, the higher your opportunity is. Well, if it ain't counter. Guess I could quick save for good measure. So, how you been, Counter? How's been also Rive with his Silent Hill 2? Guess I could also use my stun gun on them. Yeah, this should be a good opportunity. Hello there, Mixo. How you been? One thing is I'll have to figure out what to do with my inventory. Since boy, it has been a long while. Just have some random alcohol in my inventory. Hello there, Phantom. Welcome to the 3 years later experience. Well, I guess since I don't use machine pistol at all, this must have been a sellable item. So I can just yoink it away and stack my 99 EMP grenades. The unrandom alcohol. If there's any point in hiding them, since these were the last two in this room, and we need to move. So unsurprisingly, we got ambushed and, well, guess who got ambushed back? I have my fridge carrying augments. Yeah, I can assume that everything here... Or maybe this is a different office. Can't even tell which one's which. Our destination is there. Yeah, all my Deus Ex streams have been. So, hello there. I guess if the magnifying glass icon is grayed out, that means they're empty or something. Yeah. So, I've probably been here, definitely. Here's your ImSim experience. Oh, I've missed something after all. But I suppose in this game there wasn't even much point in being rich. Ah yeah, it was like starting from the second floor and going downstairs, I think, was the thing. Think what aged least in this game is the rim lighting on the enemies, or is it intentional? Well, let's just go then. Love how I have random beer bottles as my hotkeys. That looks like a cover spot. I guess the bamboozle is that there's two of them.
I know he's here somewhere.
Ah, he turns around immediately.
What about over there?
Use my cloak.
Footstep. Hey, what happened?
Do not be alarmed. What was that even for? Is that a 4? Ah, yes, it was. Hilariously big. Maybe you weren't that interested in the franchise? You are correct. The mod or the fix also offered like full battery recharge as a toggle. Though I kept it off for the original experience, the original suffering.
Declaring that this war against separatism should
A random mod in the shitter I guess I used this sniper rifle as an anti-material one. You played any of the other games in the series, Mixu? I'll probably have to re-ask most of the viewers this question at this point. It's been that long. Will Manderley be upset about this? I believe, unless I change the settings, this is with the filter restored, by the way. Hello there. I've seen some of Mankind Divided.
Rebels' defenses were penetrated and the fighting flew. Following the battle, Charles Wright then declaring
Kinda going all the way back. Oh yeah, I also enabled higher FOV. We could try and enable it if it won't mess things up. So I wonder where it would be. Dang. Yeah, that's better. I'm pretty sure that you also saw most of Invisible War that I streamed. I see items down there, and I believe our augment is automatic. One security camera, a turret, alarm.
Richard, have you found Eliza Cassan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
Didn't get a ghost. But I guess whatever. Didn't get an alarm either. Two quick saves in a row. Can play it in so many ways, and yet every single time, every single new entry that I play, always pick the stealth / hacking way. War, at least. Hello, love. Wasn't it like it was better to hack everything because you'd get XP that way rather than using passwords? Thought so.
He may very
Don't think I see anyone here. Guess it alerts you whenever you're within the proximity of a marked target on the radar. I think it goes for a rather cheap price when on sale. Also, hello there. Lots of paper towels and toilet paper. Oh, definitely. But GOG are not known for fixing anything in games. Problem, I guess. They call it preservation, but in reality it's them just doing the bare minimum to get the game running on a new operating system.
See that? Identify yourself. Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Well, if they don't have the source code, then they would have to reverse engineer it on their own. Yes. If they can do it for free. And it also depends on the publisher, I think.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Did I get spotted again?
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
Or is this scripted? Well, unlike Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 2 did have proper depth. Therefore, it wasn't just the PlayStation 1 version emulated. Therefore, it did not have the shakiness that is present in Resident Evil 3.
You got him? No, keep looking.
Well, clearly there were also superior unofficial patches available for the game, and yet GOG did not include them. So it might be Capcom that didn't want to do it. Let's see. Oh. Now I need to figure out how disabling turrets worked.
There's definitely something strange going on here.
Yeah, there's 3 bored dudes.
Better keep looking.
Walking downstairs in circles.
According to you,
I could practice my hacking, or would this just put the alarm on?
Better keep looking.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again. You got it. I know he's here somewhere.
Maybe I should take down the easiest one first.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Oh. Ah, it was in front of, went and saw me anyway. Guess I'll have to disable it somehow.
Keep looking.
On it, sir.
Oh. Keep seeing me. I guess I can't do this without stealth. That is Augs. Suppose I could just jump below it.
You hear someone jumping around over there? Nearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here.
I know
Keep
what
looking.
make him pay.
Oh. Excellent. Another failure.
Who's there?
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
One of our guys is down. I think he's alive.
Oh. Oh, wait, you need energy for takedowns too? I kind of forgot about that. Well, might as well use this.
Who's there? One of our guys is down. I think he's alive.
Hey, what happened? Hey, what happened?
They're fully upgraded already. I think. You cannot go better than this. Basically, you need to, I guess, have a mod for a better battery. Or be like me and have all the candy bars that you can find. Hello there, sorcerer. Apparently you can just move it. I mean, I suppose you can also use an EMP or just destroy it, but would that be ghost-worthy? Now to hack every single terminal in this place. I don't think Sorcerer was watching me much back then, when I first streamed this. Definitely do. Something about the speedboats. Oh no, that was 3 years ago. A free silencer. Though I have nothing to install it on since a revolver cannot be silenced. He needs to install more solar on himself. Well, time to remember how the hacking minigame worked. I'm gonna tell you, I only vaguely remember how it worked. Ah. The green stuff was the goodies that you could get. Guess I could quickly check help. Ah. Red was the defense. Ah, this, the data store is what I was thinking of. Ah, I see. Yeah. Some of the enemies definitely saw the bodies.
Access granted.
Yeah, there was the whole fortification, which I haven't tried yet.
Access granted.
Never hacked for this. All right.
Access granted.
Oh. Bit too late to find it.
Access granted. Two stun charges.
76 trank darts or those 76. I'll tell which one this is. Non-lethal. Yeah. You can start using those instead rather than doing the old punch in the face.
Access granted.
Yeah. If you plan a parallel attack. I'm just a little bit still rusty, so I do one by one first. In hopes not to get caught.
Access granted.
Aha. That's how you take care of that camera. Well, I think I missed like one alarm panel somewhere before I jumped down, but that's kind of irrelevant at this point. World's slowest elevator. Maybe it's stuck. Maybe you're not supposed to use it again. I would say area clear. Ah, the elevator was empty upstairs.
Access granted.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
We've got options in every room in the building. If he decides to come down here, he won't get very far.
He's a sneaky little bastard. We have to be on full alert.
Fortunately, I still remember that you can have double takedowns in the game. Same as in MGS, I guess. Well, specifically, I guess Peace Walker and Phantom Pain. Nice skyline. Though unfortunately, it's a rather compressed image. Montreal skyline. Oh! I don't do cracked wall takedowns. Well, never mind then. I'm not gonna use a C4. How does this place look like? Boxy. Going in hard with all the posters. What is this, the tanker mission all over again?
Access granted.
Ah. I started with 1 praxis point during the beginning of the stream and now we have 3. Maybe it's time to upgrade something. Just a heavy machine gun. Oh. And mines. I'm interested in these, at least from, I don't know, bosses. Oh. That's also nice. Right. Well, time to figure out for us what to even upgrade. Naturally, as much as I could, all the energy is upgraded. Health regen is fully upgraded. My stealth leggies are upgraded fully. Bulking system, which is very useful, is fully upgraded. Technically, aside from boss battles, you don't really need defense. Russian grenades, I don't know if any bosses use those. Maybe seeing through walls might be useful. Radar is also an okay choice, I would say. All the hacking has been upgraded. Except for the analysis thingy. That seems useless at this point. Longer sprinting, not sure. Though defense against gas sounds pretty interesting. The punch through is lethal, so that's why we didn't get it. Don't use guns much for the recoil thingy. This is fully lethal. Same goes for aim, I guess. Maybe this. Would also have that as the next one.
What the hell is going on here?
Valence camera. Ah, this is... Yeah, we've seen this area from the ducts before, from above. I wonder. Ah, this is the cracked wall. Oh, so if you can't hack and you don't have a single tool, you could just break down a wall. Unrelated to the upcoming area, unfortunately.
What the hell is going on here?
Nice, this room has absolutely nothing. Found you.
I've got a possible
Well, this looks familiar.
over there. Hey, stop! Leave me alone.
I see the problem, I guess. Couldn't crouch hack. At all.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh. They, I guess, the second one saw me. Is that how it works?
I've got a possible visual. I do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Kinda no ghost though that way. Gonna try a bit better way. Yeah, wasn't it like if you CQC someone you get more XP as well in comparison to...
Son of a bitch. We need help here. Hit the alarm!
Oh. Well, whatever.
Time to unload!
Oh. I kind of forgot how sucky this was from a corner shooting perspective. So, if you drag a body and you're cloaked and they cannot see the body, they'll still see you.
What the hell is going on here? Stay on alert. We may have a situation.
Did I hit him or did I miss him? Looking at that hole in the wall, it looks like I missed him.
Someone hiding over there. Someone
On. How did I manage to miss that? Alright, my aim is not upgraded entirely.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's easier. Should use more of that, despite less XP. Less of a headache.
Access granted.
This.
Access granted.
Don't think that moving bodies at this point will do anything. Well, slowly getting used to things. Though, I think gas would be against Ghost a bit. What was the template about? Ooh. Ah, you could make an EMP miner, I assume.
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
Someone hiding over there? I do not have a confirmation yet! I heard something. I'm gonna check on it. Who the hell is going
Oh.
go? Over there!
Oh.
Hold it!
That's a pretty crappy spot for an autosave.
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for
What's going
nothing,
on over there?
Francis.
Over there!
Wait.
Hold it!
They hear me. My feet cease to unaugmented
worry.
for this.
I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting.
What's
I'll
going
keep
on
you
over
up to
there?
date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
Man down! I think he's alive! Nearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Well, this is awkward.
Something suspicious. Stay on patrol.
Yeah, I think they saw the body.
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen. Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting.
What's going on
I'll
over
keep
there?
you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
High alert, people! We have a possible situation. I heard something. Man down! I think he's alive. Make the call.
Nearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
Make the call. Man down! I think he's alive.
Sure, I'll take this.
the call.
Your ride is there, Jensen. Get moving.
Yeah, they still saw the bodies of the previous two. Oh, he cannot go against the door. I'm sure nobody will notice.
Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Picus Communications.
And what gave you that idea? The hidden sub-basement, the fact that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least, parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Cassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
Cannot jump in here. Now we can. A tag dog. Red team, blue team. Kinda don't even need this, but I could sell it. Well, it definitely does not act as liquid. Alarmed. These, the bodies. Guess I need to move them away faster. If I want this to work. Otherwise, I need to do this the other way. That's different. Still sees it. Maybe I could just go in all stealth and take them down within the hall. Why
Footsteps. Who's there?
Why even bothering? Probably because of this. Need to activate Silent Step as well. So many things. There, back to learning how to play the game again with all my augs. That'll do. Now to see if the camera's gonna spot me here.
Access granted.
Oh well, that's not even for the surveillance camera. That is pointless.
Access granted.
This looks vaguely familiar, though a bit different.
Access granted.
Huh, all the way back. Ah. I see, brute forcing your way in again. The no hacky way. The smashy way, if I may.
As soon as this Jensen's guys eliminated, we'll have time to look around. This building has some history to it. I know. I saw the Floyd reunification show here in 2015 before they turned into the Picus headquarters. Wow, that must have been good. Yeah, except a couple of people got crushed by a block of concrete. Fell off the side of the building and splat. Ouch.
Got to pick up some stuff here. Or should I say, did not notice the stuff here. Ah, yeah, here's the cracked wall. Welcome back. Have more painkillers than Max Payne himself.
Access granted. Access granted.
Was this a shotgun? Don't plan on using a rifle. These are not compatible with it. Maxed out revolver ammo. Or not. Do we even need that much, is the question. Looks like a fancy shotgun. Too bad I don't have enough inventory space to carry all this loot. There's no alarm going on down here, so I might as well take it easy.
Access granted.
Yeah, they just keep knocking their heads against something. Want a candy bar? Bit too late for armory. Now to figure out where the security console is for those cameras. Maybe this.
Access granted.
Definitely how you do it in real life, right? Same as in Watch Dogs. Well, they see me here. Good for me, I guess. Let's see if I'm gonna get spotted or not. Oh. I bumped into him, I think.
Over there! Hold it!
And now I did exactly the same thing and they spotted me because the timing was a little bit off. Maybe that's what got me last time. How many energy bars do I even have left? Have those, I guess.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
It's just one big hacking minigame in disguise.
Access granted.
No wonder there's a hacking skipper in the mod tools for this game. But I mean, I'm fine with it. And the more I do it, the more proficient I will be. Just a couple of extra seconds here and there.
Access granted. Access granted.
If the destination is there, that means beginning is here. Well, that's a ghost if I ever saw one. Nice and clean. So, as I was saying, that's a good bamboozle. Oh, did they work the same way as in the other games? You just crouch and point to them. Oh. Is there a way of disabling them, aside from shooting them, or EMPing them? Excuse you? Ah, well, I guess I have my cloak. Try that. Oh! They detect cloak too. Okay, no cloak. What if it's sound and cloak? Still triggers. Amazing! Well, let's try an EMP. It clips through the wall. Well, hello there, trouble. It definitely has been a while. I'm currently crouching. Quite literally. I am not standing. This is standing. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm doing both at the same time. Shift. Ah, there's even a slower one. Never mind then. Alrighty then, so it's sound related. That was easier. Back in business, thanks. Another wall. Ah, that's not good for the camera. Yeah, I cannot do this on a camera. Yeah. Is it soup time yet?
Access granted.
Unbelievable. It's never soup time anymore. Oh, a boiga time. Sounds pretty good.
Access granted.
By the amount of hacking minigames? You can only carry 3, huh? Just office vodka. Yeah, it does. Wrong art style.
Access granted.
Crappy camera off. Crappy camera off. Now we can punch dudes in peace. Those are horrible passwords, all of them. No wonder they get hacked so easily.
Access granted.
Don't get paid for that. Do we have anything that's lacking reload speed? Maxed out. Guess that. Or this. Actually useful upgrade found. Found the crack from the other side. Hello there and good evening.
Access granted.
Can stack only up to 5. Though I might not even need those.
Access granted. No way the camera can see that. Sure. Whatever. Access granted.
It doesn't detect you from that distance, but bodies? Sure. Good evening. Not a security room.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Son of a bitch. We need help here. Hit the alarm!
All right. If the camera is ruining everything, might as well,
Access granted.
There we go. All better now. I didn't realize that this room was a thing. Yeah. Forgot about that once again. So I'm now not sure. Oh yeah, it is on alert in fact.
You see that? No, one came through.
Didn't want that either. I see the game unmarks your targets if you reload a quick save. Guess if I run out of energy I can always use the stun gun in silly situations like that.
Access granted.
Can stack at least 3 mines together. Yeah, you can get a lot of XP that way. Full of darts. Well, I would say we're in the clear.
Access granted.
I hope that's not a boss arena.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams, to find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me. Here she comes. Stop her, Adam.
I knew it, I knew it. It's a big circular area. What else do you want? What was with the boss battles? You can go all out with the lethal ones, cause there is no non-lethal takedowns for the bosses, right? I can't really upgrade anything either.
Both is fear. Do you recognize our armament? It is based on the cellular typhoon. This would be so much easier when we acted like she does. Strictly take over. She is coming for you, Adam.
That wasn't much of a fight.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
Yeah.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Was that the typhoon that she did at the end then, I assume? Because it was a big ouchie for me. This is supposed to be water. Water-cooled server rack. If you can even call this a rack. No. I didn't have the kill phrase. You can hold only 3 mines. The revolver ammo is pretty, explosive.
Access granted.
That's like a render to texture animation, probably. Oh, dang. Look at this pro energy. No way I'm gonna fit inside of me. And I just eat it. It's... Yeah, this one. Well, there can be more stuff hidden in there. Ah. Well, I like my energy. I think I have enough EMP mines. This is just hoarding. What's this?
Access granted.
Don't think the plug was easily accessible in this case.
Access granted.
There were turrets? Nice cube map. Doesn't look correct at all.
Jensen? Eliza Cassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
A door without a handle. Resident Evil yellow paint.
Mr. Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr. Seraph went to your apartment. He's not very happy about something. A ride like this can't be good for business, but I'm sure he'll fill you in. He's not very happy about something. A ride like this can't be good for business.
No, I suppose yeah, you cannot. Probably. Be marked as accessible if you could.
Everything's quiet here, Mr. Jensen. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Jensen, sure is good to see you. Mr. Seraph assigned us to watch the building.
Hey, Mr. Jensen. What a night, huh? I made the round. Some punks tried to tag the building, but no major damage. Figures that I would take over the night shift in this happens. Hope Sherry got home okay, though. Figures that I would take over the night shift in this happens. Hope Sherry got home okay, though.
The Council of Five, and the Trilateral Commission making the rules. You can add Humanity Front to that list because they're the ones with their evil overlord Bill Taggart, who disguises himself as a healer of the sick. They're the ones who are pushing for this resolution. This is all by design, followers. They're gonna drop a police state on your ass faster than you can say fucking, I don't know, neurophazine.
No problems, Mr. Jensen. We've got everything under control.
Future does not tell you on which floor you are. What was that?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about... the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us, so we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back at him.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
VIP pass card. The best mirror puncher. I envy all the free space.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Jensen! You asshole! You cost me my job!
Slow down. What happened?
What happened? They found out I let you into the morgue. That's what happened. They canned me.
Wayne, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve any of this.
Damn right I didn't. That's the second time you screwed me over.
I know. And I want to make it up to you for everything you've been through. Sarif Industries lost a lot of good people in the last 6 months, and we could use someone like you.
Oh, really? You're not saying that just to say it.
Talk to HR. Tell them I recommend you. Corporate security pays more than being a cop, and you won't be stuck behind a desk.
Jeez, yeah. Okay. I need the work, but this better be on the level.
It is. None of this is your fault, so let me make it right.
Yeah. I should sit down, you know? It's been a long week, and then all this crap, but thanks. I mean it.
Recipe.
Thank God Mr. Sarif sent some of his security here to watch the building.
I don't know how it happened. One second it was a peaceful demonstration near the limb clinic. The next, people are running towards Sarif Plaza grabbing anything they could. This is another black eye for our city. This is another black eye for our city.
I go up to my apartment, but I actually feel safer down here.
Hey, listen, about earlier, I'm sorry I was steamed, you know? I really appreciate this chance, Adam. I really need this break.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations.
Access granted.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after
Well,
controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de
they were
Janeiro
still
all
friendly,
reported violent clashes
but they were scared.
outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isole, and Sarif Industries. The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments.
You were talking about Wayne, I assume, right?
Looks like Detroit is burning once again.
God, they should call in the National Guard or something.
I want the world to know that we at
These people are just looking for any reason to go on a rampage.
This is a state of emergency.
These people are just looking for any reason to go on a rampage.
safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members.
Welcome to the Statterville. Damn. Yeah, I guess I talked my way through at the time. I used this opportunity to re-explore... Ow. Right. It has been 3 years. city no longer exists beyond this place. They make chocolate monkey.
What do you want, tough guy?
I told you. I told you. They're breeding soldiers in some sort of lab.
This is not a good time for one of you to be messing with me.
They're breeding soldiers in some sort of lab.
This is not a good time for one of you to be messing with me.
Oh. Nutty. Welcome to the punk zone.
You from Sarif? Is it true about the super soldiers? Shit. Look, I'm asking. You look like a damn tank. Maybe the people are right to rebel against this stuff. Too much power in too few hands, man. Never good. Maybe the people are right to rebel against this stuff.
This is it, man.
Too much power in too few
Revolution
hands,
is here.
man.
Pick
Never
up a
good.
plowshare and beat it. It's the start of a new world order. Our world order. It's the start of a new world order. Our world order.
Walk away, Og. We Natchez are finally fighting back. Not everyone is taken in by fancy machines and shit. We know it's all about control, Hanser.
Who are you?
Fuck them.
You ain't gonna tell us to get off the streets, right?
Fuck them cops, man.
Yeah, they can't tell us to get off the streets. We own these blocks as much as they do.
They must have locked up all our brothers.
I told you we was living in a police state. You ain't gonna tell us to get off the streets, right?
What you need, player? If you ain't got nothing to say, don't be hitting me up. If you ain't got nothing to say, don't be hitting me up.
Yeah, the loonies are running amok. They're ruining my home, my city. Devils! They're ruining my home, my city. Devils!
I believe this was the district where we fought those thugs. Hence why there's all the guns on the floor and all.
You know, smiling right now? Fucking ring in his slimy hands? That Taggart bastard. I bet he's loving this. If an anti-aug riot in Sarif's home city doesn't get him hard, nothing will. If an anti-aug riot in Sarif's home city doesn't get him hard, nothing will.
We've been kept down long enough. Sarif, Taggart, they just want to control us, man. I ain't no sheep, you get me? Lazarus says we gotta be heard. Well, they're gonna hear this. I ain't no sheep, you get me? Lazarus says we gotta be heard.
Stay here with me, baby.
Well, they're gonna hear this.
Don't you go nowhere near Sarif Plaza. People there are just looking to mess up someone like you. Be ashamed to ruin that pretty face of yours. And don't go running to any cop, neither. They all jazzed up tonight, too. Won't hesitate to smack you around some. Be ashamed to ruin that pretty
I
face
know the
of
whole
yours.
city's
And
falling
don't go
apart.
running to any cop,
But maybe
neither.
I can do
They all
something to keep
jazzed
your
up
mind
tonight,
off
too.
it.
Won't hesitate
We
to
were
smack
told
you
things were
around
gonna get
some.
better for Detroit.
He looks bloated.
We were told things were gonna get better for Detroit.
Fucking cops are brutal. They provoked a
Hey,
riot.
it's Heihachi.
A box guard. What the hell were they thinking? These are civilians, man.
This is it, man. The revolution is here. Pick up a plowshare and beat it.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's acting like they're crazy. Maybe they aren't getting any. You should see down near the convention center. Folks are going nuts. You should see down near the convention center.
Look at
Folks
you,
are going
all
nuts.
shiny and hard. You're gonna make someone a great blender one day. You want to show me where the on switch is?
You stay here with me, handsome. Don't go nowhere near that Sarah building.
You want to show me where the on switch is?
Are you even allowed to go to the other areas? Well, I suppose it would be rather pointless. Never seen him. Oh, so it's a ghost town. I guess that's the imsim part. You can pick up all the guns and sell them. I ain't doing that. No more.
And you'll give me a nice excuse to mess you up.
The city's in flames and your whack-ass coppers are arresting taggers? No wonder the city's all fucked up.
Just because there's a riot doesn't mean it's suddenly legal to start spraying your gang signs all over the city. Damn eyesore if you ask me.
Shouldn't you be guarding the morgue? I heard it's nice, easy access over the precinct.
Keep pushing me, punk. You'll see what happens. Step away from this area,
Come on, brother,
please.
let me go.
Can't you see there's an arrest in progress? Can't you see there's an arrest in progress?
Yo, mind your own business, man.
Stay calm,
I ain't got no beef
and
with
no
you.
one will get hurt.
Come on, brother, let me go.
Resisting arrest is a serious charge.
Like I've been here too. Well, I've probably been everywhere.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The streets are under control. There's still some cleanup to do at Sarif Plaza. You're Sarif Security, right? Well, there's no way you're going in the front of that building.
Sir,
Why are you out on the streets?
Let me go!
You'll only incite these people to more
Nothing
violence.
but a bunch of og lovers.
I should take you in, damn idiot.
Just take it easy.
I should take you
It'll all
in,
be over
damn
soon.
Police
idiot.
brutality.
What the hell are you supposed to be? Are you one of those super soldiers or something?
The power.
Are you one of those super soldiers or something?
Dude, you do not want to get in our
I'm
way
warning you.
tonight.
You've already
Goddamn
caused enough
cops
trouble
come
tonight.
out here swinging
What'd
their
they
clubs,
do?
sick their robots on us. They started this, and we're gonna finish it.
Walk away, Og. We Natchez are finally fighting back.
Shut up! You deserve all you're gonna get.
You and I are not gonna be friends. Take a walk, you bucket of bolts. I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out for nothing.
Yeah, but what if it's true, man? An army of cog soldiers? Detroit will be a police state in no time. Nazism, man, right here in the US of A.
Stop jumping to conclusions. Don't be a sheep like the rest of this mob. Goaded on by Taggart and his purist cult.
They ain't a cult, man. They just believe in preserving what God gave us.
Apparently they don't care about causing millions of dollars of damage to the city. Bunch of opportunists, if you ask me. Not exactly a great day to be a Detroit citizen. Hope you're not one of these dudes smashing up the city.
Hello, Benoy.
What are you? Some advanced robotic cop or something? You ain't got no right to keep us down. We got rights.
Get away from me, man.
Get away from me, white boy. You see what you Ogs caused?
Cops are just looking to take down anyone suspicious. And you're suspicious.
This whole city deserves to burn, just like Sodom.
Damn, I'm sus.
Get the hell off me.
How you been?
Did you see what the cops did? They just stormed in and started hitting people. What happened to protect and serve?
How can any sane people do this? They're out of control.
Never witnessed a mob before. It was so scary. Never witnessed a mob before.
All sorts of rioters are running
So
amok
scary.
down near Sarif Plaza. That's about all I know. Well, that and the cops are beating the hell out of people.
Get back here! Leave me alone, nigga! That's it! Easy, man! Easy! I saw you throw that firebomb, you little shit! It wasn't me, man! You stay right there until the wagon gets here. Sir, back away. This does not concern you. Son of a bitch could have killed someone with that firebomb.
Hey man, I didn't do nothing! Shit, I can't go back in! This is my third strike!
We've got some serious police brutality going on here. They're taking out anyone who looks at them sideways.
Been a while since I played this, so I'm having fun re-exploring some stuff.
embarrassing.
Hey, anybody ever tell you it's rude to eavesdrop?
It's just embarrassing, really. Like anyone can walk into the precinct and take whatever they want.
I know. What if this wasn't the first time? Some gang leader out here could have profiles of every cop on the force. They may even know where we live.
As long as the media doesn't get a hold of this. If they do, we're gonna get reamed in public by the mayor. You know how much the commission loves that.
We already got the feds in there, looking at us and shaking their heads like we're a bunch of naughty children. Hey, anybody ever tell you it's rude to eavesdrop?
I wouldn't loiter around here if I were you. There are a lot of pissed off cops around here.
Interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. We detect even the slightest suspicious.
Well, Wayne knew who did it. Meeting the spy Benoy. Speaking of spy Benoy, I wasn't able to run Silent Hill well enough on this card. Maybe like lowest settings at 720p, which would not be a good experience, not to mention I don't have a review key of it. Bang.
Unless this is an emergency, I suggest you keep moving.
Stay away from Seraph Plaza. That's ground zero for this riot.
I suppose he cannot enter?
It hasn't spread yet, but it could if we're not careful. Sorry, buddy. The precinct station is closed indefinitely. Someone actually had the balls to break in and steal evidence. Goddamn city is going to hell.
Hey, fair enough.
IA's got his panties in a bunch about security procedures. Fuck. There's a fucking riot going on, for Christ's sake. IA's got his panties in a bunch about security procedures. Fuck. There's a fucking riot going on, for Christ's sake.
If you want to file a complaint, you'll have to wait. Station is blocked off right now. People can believe whatever rumors they want. People can believe whatever rumors they want.
If you need help from the cops, don't bother. They're more worried about the evidence someone stole from them. They're more worried about the evidence someone stole.
Did you see the guy who stole my purse?
The footage from those news reports looks pretty authentic.
How are they going to protect us if they can't even protect their own precinct? How are they going to protect us if they can't even protect their own precinct?
It was only a matter of time before they started using augmentation to build up the army. It's not surprising. It was only a matter of time before they started.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network.
Hey, it wasn't me who stole her purse.
The streets are under control. There's still some cleanup to do at Seraph Plaza. You're Seraph Security, right? Well, there's no way you're going in the front of that building.
How can any sane people do this?
I saw
They're
the
out of
news.
control.
You're one of those super soldiers. You're not gonna kill me, are you? Hey, I haven't done anything. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
Don't know how much of the sewers I've explored before. This must be story-related crap.
Unless this is an emergency, I suggest you keep moving. Go home, sir. You can't help here.
All the local cops have soul patches.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station.
But how am I supposed to get home?
Best thing to do is get outside the downtown area and catch a tram there.
But it's dangerous out there. The rioters are breaking windows and looting.
Can you at least tell us what lines are operating so we know what station to go to?
I'll try to find out for you.
Unless this is an emergency, I suggest you keep moving. Go home, sir. You can't help here.
God, they should call in the National Guard or something. This is a state of emergency. This is a state of emergency.
Downtown is a war zone. The cops are doing what they can, but the precinct station is closed.
I don't know how it happened. One second it was a peaceful demonstration near the limb clinic. The next, people are running towards Sarif Plaza grabbing anything they could. This is another black eye for our city.
How can any sane people do this?
I heard the police are beating up protesters outside the
Blame
convention
this all on
center.
that bastard Taggart. Who the hell plans a firebrand speech like that in this city when we all know it's ready to blow? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear this is what he had planned. Jensen, pal, you shouldn't be out here. How'd you get out of that Sarif building anyway? There's no foot access to that place. It's sealed off. You'd have to fly in or something. Just get off the streets if you can, buddy. They'll tear you apart if they get the chance. Just get off the streets if you can.
They tripped me from behind and stripped me of my purse.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, but they refused to stick around to wait for you guys. They were scared for their safety. Maybe if you had come sooner.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but most of the squad has been assigned to subdue the rioters.
It seems like all I'm hearing from police these days are sorries.
Do you have anything else to report, ma'am?
No, thank you. I'm fine. I'm gonna wait for my sister to come pick me up. Meanwhile, I'll lament about the end of the civilized world as we know it.
What is it, sir? There's a riot raging and I'm in the middle of taking this lady's statement. Unless there's an emergency, I suggest you move along.
I blame Bill Taggart and his crew, stirring up all sorts of emotions. It's a shame. They come to town all high and mighty, turning decent people against each other.
Take a walk, buddy. Whoa! Get away from me, you augmented freak! I'm not interested in what you have to say.
You look like a cross between the Tin Woodsman and a nest of machine guns. You look like a cross between the Tin Woodsman and a nest
This is
of
not a
machine
good
guns.
time to talk to anyone from DPD, sir. We have our hands full with this riot.
I thought the police overreacted.
Yeah. As soon as that one guy threw the rock, the cops broke their perimeter and charged in.
Why didn't they just send a couple of guys to find the guy instead of coming to the ground?
That's what I was thinking. It just made the situation worse.
Did you see what the cops did? They just stormed in and started hitting people. What happened to protect and serve? What happened to
It's
protect
that
and serve?
anti-augmentation bunch. They're rioting in front of Sarif Industries. Don't they have anything better to do with their time?
Pretty crazy times, huh? Hopefully the worst is over. I thought that was all neat. I should have stayed. Those are orders from higher up.
Did you manage to see anything? Did you see the guy throw the rock?
Listen, I probably don't know any more about this than you do. I heard something about a riot down at Sarif Industries, according to the news.
Have you seen what's happening at Sarif Plaza? A riot, just in front of the building. I wouldn't go there now if you paid me.
Looks like Detroit is burning once again. These people are just looking for any reason to go on a rampage. These people are just looking for any
I
reason to
wouldn't
go
go
on a
there now if you
rampage.
paid me.
I heard something about a riot down at Sarif.
Jensen, you might want to get off the streets. It's not safe for anyone. Some goddamn destiny we sent out a bomb squad into this mess. Can you believe that? Some goddamn destiny we sent out.
Justice, man! Go tell the owner of the store whose windows you smashed that you're innocent.
Fuck you! Just because you abuse your body doesn't mean you can abuse my rights.
This is an injustice! You've got no right! How can this be happening? How can this be happening?
No, hasn't been announced. I assumed it was happening.
Keep your distance, sir. Don't make me arrest you, too.
Sir!
Jensen, you might want to get off the streets. It's not safe for anyone.
Wow, they get alarmed. Guess the most interesting thing would be the Angel of Darkness, since it's so broken.
Keep your distance, sir.
Sir, why are you out on the streets? You'll be inciting this out of the way. Violence.
This is not a good time to talk to anyone from DB.
For whatever reason? Well, that reason is the success of the first 3, I would assume.
How may I be of service? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
They're right above this building. Got any damage mods?
What'll it be? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops. How may I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Welcome back. Because we didn't have enough damage already.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Nice try, Rive.
See you soon. What'll it be? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Well, it wasn't just a graphical update for these either. There were environmental changes as well. And a little bit of expansion on the mechanics of the game. Is there an announcement date? Well, release date. Don't think I have anything worthy of selling. Sell some EMP mines. And again, get chump change anyway. Hey, congrats on your gym cheat day.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships. You'll remember his name, won't you? Sarah, like the painter. I don't care what some of the other folk at the office say about you. You're okay in my book. I don't care what some of the other folk at the office say about you. You're okay in my book.
Whole building just for one dude.
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the streets.
I almost shit myself when that group of cops came blazing around the corner.
We were seconds from getting trampled. Good idea to get off the main streets. We almost got trampled by the cops.
You hurt, man? Be careful out there, man.
It's all the Illuminati, man. They're behind this. They control everything. Even you and your stupid augments.
Not my fault.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they think this was gonna go over with the public?
I haven't seen the footage, so I'm not gonna make any assumptions.
Well, I have, and it's exactly what people are saying it is.
How can you say that? It's so easy to doctor footage these days. The first moon landing? Hello?
Was for evidence collecting or something.
Access granted.
Did you see the footage?
What do you think of this super soldier thing?
They think Seraph is breeding super soldiers or something.
People don't riot for nothing.
Shit, Box guards in the street. Nothing good's gonna come of this. Goddamn cops, always overreacting. This is gonna end the bloodshed.
Damn cops! Roaming the streets with their strong-arm tactics.
Wow, the whole city's going nuts. No wonder the cops are bashing in heads. No wonder the cops are
I
bashing
saw
in
a
heads.
bunch of them beating on a poor guy. Brutal.
Take a walk, buddy.
Seriously, what the hell are you supposed to be dressed as? Please don't bother me.
I'm not interested in what you have to say.
This was the apartment, I think, of the arms dealer. I'm dressed as myself. Doctor, doctor, doctor.
Access granted. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Access granted.
Guess I was using multi-tools or something to open the doors. Didn't have enough points into hacking at the time. Otherwise, all of the computers would be already opened up.
Open your eyes, my friends. Now stand at the edge. Yes.
Hey, it's the thug room.
Access granted.
Yeah. I asked if they have a release date. Nothing on the Steam page?
Access granted.
Just a few months after Legacy of Kain. Pretty packed.
What you want?
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
Okay, that's it.
I have a feeling I wouldn't be able to fit it in
What
my
do you want?
inventory.
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egg.
The rocket launcher.
Done. Take a look.
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
If a sniper rifle is that gigantic. Would be nice if it would show how much space do you need.
Done.
Maybe I should just sell this then.
Take a look.
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
He keeps forgetting I'm his friend every single time. Yeah, half the price.
Done.
You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter. All-seeing eye. It will find you. There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly. It will come on the backs of 12 kings, and we will bow to them. Then it will be too late. Open your eyes, my friends. We've been blind for too long, and now we stand at the edge of an abyss. It's almost too late. The city burns down around your ears, and you do nothing. You wait for them to save you? I promise you, you'll learn to fear the machine men. They're among us. Hidden in plain sight. And their masters mold the way we think. They spew their poison into your ears and you listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter from the all-seeing eye. It will find you. There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly.
Damn human body purists. Every single one of them should be thrown in jail as agitators. You think a riot's gonna stop me from getting augmentations if I want them? Fuck no.
I don't know how it happened.
Open your
Taggart is speaking right now. He should intervene. I wish he'd talk some sense into the rioters. If anyone can, he can. Big protests are going on because of that augmented soldier story.
They pretty much trashed a big chunk of downtown. Good for them. We need to keep those augmentation companies in check. You wait for them to save
Goddamn
you?
riot going on and you want to chat me up? Get lost. You want me to get the cops? They're in no mood to fuck around tonight, and neither am I.
Pictures don't lie, man. They are definitely creating an augmented army. Like, once it's built, who's gonna stand in its way?
Masters, mold the way we think. Spew their poison into your ears. You listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies.
Well, I guess that's mostly all of it. Made a circle around town. Re-familiarized myself with it. Good enough.
This is not a good time to talk to anyone from...
Out of the way. There's a riot going on. I'm kind of busy.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court, in case you want to get chatty with him too.
Sir, why are you out on the streets? You only incite these people to more violence.
Don't interfere, sir.
Out of the way.
Now, where was this, like, a few meters away? Come on, man. I was just there. Am I gonna take the speech augs for a spin? Yeah, how long has it been? Always make a new save. A hard save.
Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford?
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No. No time. They could be back. Any minute. Find the kit quickly. If you want answers.
I'll be back.
Did you find the kit? Oh, sweet Jesus. The pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people. Trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches, they're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need to stop them. Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself.
Can you OD?
I'm leaving, but I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things are. You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't natural.
It can save your life.
No, you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
Hello there, Tyler.
Neither is suicide.
Don't you fucking judge me, robot. You don't know what I've been through. Come on. This should be easy for you. I know Sarif didn't put blades in those arms just so you could trim the hedges.
I don't think you really want to die, Radford. I think you're just scared. I was scared too. I didn't ask for any of this, just like you didn't ask for a bullet in the gut. But you can't blame me, or Sarif, or technology for what's happening here.
I wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you and your damn past. I never should have taken the job, but I needed the work, the money. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford the fucking augmentation surgery. And I can't live like a cripple for the rest of my life.
Living through adversity is what makes us human. It's not flesh and blood or even bone that defines us. I might be more machine than flesh, but I'm still alive. I'm still human.
You got heart for a robot. I'll give you that. Tell you what. I'll play along with this little after-school special you got going on here. I'll get through this. But not because of this lovey-dovey bullshit charade. I'll live for the truth, for revenge. Whoever hired those suits, I'm going after those sons of bitches. I don't care how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah. And Jensen, I don't know how bad you think your wounds were, but your boss, your friend Sarif, they butchered you. Went too far with the operation. You were an experiment, a test. But he's the one that made you a weapon. Almost makes me feel bad for you. Almost. Son of a bitch. Christ, that hurts. Christ, that hurts.
I suppose if you keep pumping morphine into him, he'll just OD.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in, get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
Yeah, the inferior version, but the one that combines the DLCs into the main story.
Of course he is. I know Mr. Gray is landing tonight. We're working on it, yeah. Listen, believe me, we tried. The old man proved resilient. We left someone behind to watch him. If we need, we can go back, but I'm not sure how much more it can take. That's why we need Smith. We tried that already. Look, he can't get the safe open. That's why if you could, send Smith down. Right. Thank you, sir. And we'll contact you as soon as we have the information.
Yeah. Aww. They saw through me immediately. Was I that loud? I think this was based on the Wii U version.
Access granted.
I don't remember sending this. The nuclear snake? Oh no. That's why there's mirror punching in this game.
Access granted.
Yeah, of course, VersaLife. More snooping around the apartments.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No, you much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
I mean, it's one of the 3 chances.
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents worked. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through. But Adam, oh, Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants...
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
Wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Yes, I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, my Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
Focus!
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
I see, a dead lead.
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
Well, if she wants it.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice. Oh, hello, dear. Is it dinner time already?
She reminds me of that Max Payne old lady.
You remind me of someone. Have we met?
She wouldn't be upset if I'd move her fridge, would she? Not even plugged. Complete emptiness.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Got an achievement for that. I guess that's a conclusion to that side quest.
This isn't a good time, sir. We're trying to clear the streets. Out of the way. There's a riot going on. I'm kind of busy.
Of course he is.
I don't want any trouble.
Listen, I probably don't know any more about this than you do.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Easy.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Yeah, a lot of mustachioed people here working in the park. Being angry at life, probably.
Did you see what the cops did? They just
Martial law,
stormed in
here
and
we
started
come.
hitting people.
I guess we're about to find out if those rumors of a female internment camp in Detroit are true.
I hope they brought in enough police to handle the rioters.
Stay out of the way.
Unless this is an emergency, I suggest you keep moving.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep. Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here and make sure none of those hooligans try to sneak in the back door.
Well, I think I'm gonna do a quick BRB. BRB? And I am back. Wow. Changes here with the guards. Thanks. Boy, I hope this confrontation ain't gonna be cringe. Never been here because the doors were locked. How's it looking?
Third time this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good? Damn, looking good.
Tell me about it. Now with all the damage out there, I doubt we're gonna see any increase in funding anytime soon.
Looks like the only thing escalating are those damn riots. This whole city is going to listen. You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good? Damn, budget good. Looks like the only thing escalating are those damn riots.
Hello.
This whole city is going to
It is very commendable when someone like you shows interest in our work. I would try to explain it, but you obviously would not understand. I would try to explain it, but you obviously would not understand.
Jensen, don't know how welcome someone like you will be in here. Watch your step. Taggart's got some of his own handling security. Can't say I like the way they look, though. Taggart's got some of his own handling security. Can't say I like the way they look, though.
Oh.
Oh no. Whatever that was. That's the second time that happened. Do I need to reinstall Windows Defender on myself?
This is the end for your kind, Aug. This riot will force the UN to adopt regulations. The more draconian, the better, I say. You should be kept locked up.
Jensen, don't know how welcome someone like you will be in here. Watch your step.
I don't know how it started. I'll be fine.
Bill is really changing the world.
It's relatively calm in
Or
here.
changing it back to what it used
Don't do anything to rile
to
these
before these people started poisoning their bodies. Or to use his words, their divine engines.
See, I have no problem with amputees wanting to get augmentations.
Especially our soldiers. That's the least they deserve after defending our country. Like Taggart's patient, Ezekiel.
Right. And what happened to Ezekiel?
He got himself a new limb that sent him into a spiral of despair because of the drugs. Essentially, what Bill Taggart is asking is, do we really want to have a world filled with addicts being forced to pay exorbitant amounts of money to a bunch of corporate neuropozyne pushers?
I just don't get why certain people have this loony idea that augmentations will make the world better.
Well, as you can see by what's going on out there, I have a lot of work to do to convince the world. So what do you think of Bill Taggart? Do you know the story of Ezekiel? Do you know the story of Ezekiel?
Hey, are you able to get in to hear Taggart's speech? I wish I could. He's my idol.
Hey, it's relatively calm in here.
Better ourselves. Reach for limits that we couldn't even imagine before. Well, you've just heard William Taggart speak, and isn't he a smooth talker? He doesn't want you to better yourselves. He wants to limit you. He wants the government to have jurisdiction over your body. You want to get augmented? Oh, no. I'm sorry, but we're not gonna let you. You're not gonna let me? Ha! And do you know how he's gonna influence legislation? How he's going to convince you this is really what you want? With fear! He's already started! Look outside, in our streets. Who do you think whipped up that frenzy? And I don't blame them, I blame people like Taggart, people who are constantly trying to divide us by our differences, instead of uniting us by our similarities. Listen, I've been a victim of this anti-aug backlash. I was attacked simply for having been to a limb clinic. By people who were not augmented. People with an axe to grind. And do you know who saved me? An augmented man, a stranger! So you tell me where the real danger comes from. The Humanity Front is just that. A front. A front for hate-mongering and William Taggart's irrational need to keep us in the Dark Ages. I'm not here to tell you that augmentations will make the world a better place. I'm here to stand up for my right to choose. When Hugh Darrow discovered the secret of augmentation, he...
Get away from me, man!
He gave us the chance to better ourselves, to
This whole
reach for
situation
limits
is
that we
getting
couldn't
out of
even
control.
imagine
They're treating
before.
people like guinea pigs.
Well, you've just heard William Taggart speak.
It just goes to
and
show
isn't
that
he
without
a
a
smooth
UN
talker?
resolution, people are going to
He
continue to play
doesn't
God.
want you to better yourselves. He wants to limit you. He wants the government to have jurisdiction over your body.
I've heard the protesters
You want
are
to get
totally
augmented?
out of control.
Oh, and thanks.
No, I'm sorry, but we're not gonna let you.
I'm surprised to see an augmenter
You're not
here
gonna
after
let
all
me?
that's happened.
Ha!
Can't talk to her after all,
You know
huh?
how he's gonna influence legislation?
It's pretty obvious to
How
me that
he's
one of
going
you
to
started
convince
this
you
riot.
This is really
I'm
what
sure
you
the protest
want?
was peaceful until some
With
aug showed
fear.
up.
He's already started. Look outside, in our streets.
They
Who
think
do you
Seraph
think
is
whipped
breeding
up that
super
frenzy?
soldiers or something.
And I don't blame them. I blame people like Taggart, people who are constantly trying to divide us by our
Because in the beginning there was a prompt on her. Talk. But that probably just continues this.
Listen, I've been a victim of this
pretty obvious to me that one of you
Goddamn
started
riot
this.
going on. You want to check me out? Get lost.
The security guys are pretty intimidating.
I can't believe there are still people out there with such backward mentalities. This UN resolution he wants passed.
If I take this, would everyone be angry at me?
He loves to claim over and over again
in the Dark Ages. I'm not here to tell you that augmentations will make the world a better place. I'm here to stand up for my right to choose.
Stop him in progress. I just wanted to congratulate him. I'm still on the fence about the whole
When Hugh Darrow discovered the secret of augmentation, he...
Scarrow
He gave us
is
the
gonna come out of his shell and take a position. It seems like this whole resolution is on hold until he speaks up.
You're not actually going to hear that guy's speech, are you?
Are you for or against human enhancement? I think everyone has the right to their opinion, but bigots like Taggart shouldn't be given a soapbox to stand on.
I, for one, think people like Taggart should be muzzled.
Oh no, I'm sorry, but we're not gonna let you. You're not gonna let me.
The convention center has been quiet all night. I expect it to stay that way, understand?
Jensen, don't know how welcome someone like you will be in here. Watch your step.
Hey, are you able to get in to hear Taggart's speech? I wish I could. He's my idol.
I don't know how it happened. 1 second it was a peaceful demonstration.
Who do you think whipped up that frenzy?
You don't have to get up. Some people just need to calm down. You don't have to get uppity. Just because I don't agree with you, miss.
I'm not getting hot. It just frustrates me how some of you pro-humanists act so superior. Like you have all the answers to every ethical question ever posed.
Well, who are you to think you can just turn yourself into robots, abuse drugs, and then think you can function freely in our society?
You and that asshole Taggart? Just try to take away my freedom and see what happens.
I'm not the kind of person who argues in public.
Sorry, but I need to finish this discussion. These humanity front nuts are a bunch of smug sons of bitches.
Don't go looking to start trouble in here. Security's very tight.
Rioters are tearing the city apart. We'll be lucky if they don't burn the whole place down.
Constable at disposal.
Yeah. Backstage area is completely blocked off. Even the janitor can't get back there now.
What about the air vents?
You're kidding, right? Have you seen the size of those vents? You expect a contortionist or midget is going to try to assassinate Taggart?
Don't get smart.
The press conference is still going on. You're clear to go on in.
Got a pass? Okay, you're good. Just don't stand around, please. Don't make any sudden moves, sir, especially around Mr. Taggart. We'll be watching you.
Damn, no vents.
Got a pass? Okay, you're good. Just don't stand around, please.
You got a lot of nerve showing your hands or face here. Of course, maybe you're looking to learn something. You could always get rid of those things, you know. The doctor could help you.
Which way do I want to do this, I wonder?
Turn this off, man.
Why? Don't you want to know what's going on out there?
Just can't watch these cowards with masks throwing rocks.
I believe in their cause, though. I don't feel like being a slave to a bunch of super soldiers
The
for 5
footage
years.
sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Salvador Cruz, CEO of Italian Medical Corporation, commented on the images.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyon Medical have not and never will condone these experiments.
Here they're hostile.
Are maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand.
Any idea how long before the speech is over?
Not too long now. I'll escort Taggart backstage and you make sure nobody tries to sneak in.
I'll take a walk and make sure everyone else is in position.
Guess I might have tried to see what happens if you enter the regular way.
Call still at his post.
Yeah. Backstage area is completely blocked off. Even the janitor can't get back there.
Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you.
I knew it.
The world.
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans. Seraph's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest. David Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was damaged in front of the press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years, but that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
This one looks very boring.
Mr. Jensen?
You got a lot of nerve to accuse me of lying. I'm not the one standing in front of a crowd of people hiding my involvement in kidnapping and murder.
My involvement, Mr. Jensen? Your recording doesn't prove that. My heart goes out to you. Perhaps it's best that you came to me rather than bringing this recording to the police. You need it to be some kind of proof because you're still suffering. You're trying to find someone else to blame for the emotional trauma you experienced when you woke up from that surgery and discovered you were no longer quite human.
The reason I'm obsessed with the past, Taggart, is that there are still 5 people missing and their attackers haven't paid for what they did. Your refusal to help me is getting in the way of justice.
Well, of course, justice is very important to me, naturally. What I question is whether or not you're on the right path to find it. As you know, I was a practicing psychologist before I devoted my life to ending the threat of augmentation. And I've seen this kind of behavior before. You're confused. You consider me your enemy, and you think the only way you can regain control is to defeat me in some way. You're wrong, I'm afraid.
Well, it was full alpha, but then it was a little bit, Let's see.
I have an idea, Taggart. Why don't I give my recording to that reporter down there? He has a machine that can prove it's real right now, once and for all. Of course, when he says it's genuine, I guess it'll be top news story for the next few weeks, and you can kiss your vote goodbye. On the other hand, if you talk to me backstage, I can hold on to this recording, and you can keep the benefit of the doubt for a little while longer.
Very adroit, Mr. Jensen. Nicely played. I see you have me over a barrel. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you will all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
Hey, you get an achievement for this.
If we don't listen to Bill Taggart, the corporations are going to completely take over. We need to get a UN resolution on this. Someone needs to step up to the plate.
Man, the riot police are closing in. Gonna lock the whole place down. Get away from me!
I don't want any trouble.
Take a walk, buddy.
They have generic NPC dialogue.
Get away from me, man.
I don't know how the riot started, but I'm not going
Like, completely zero awareness of the situation here.
This is horrible. He's right. They're gonna blame Mr. Taggart for this riot. I've already heard some people say it was his speech that sparked the violence, but that's ridiculous.
There has to be some means of control.
I sure hope Bill Taggart is able to convince the UN about getting
Wow,
involved.
you got some nerve showing up here.
Just stay away from Mr. Taggart, and everything will be fine.
We've got our eyes on you, Og. Don't try anything funny.
Just give me an excuse. I'll keep those hands as trophies.
Any idea what's going on out there?
Apparently it's settling down a little. Police have cleared the streets.
I heard they were pretty aggressive.
Yeah, I heard that too. I'm happy we don't have to go out there.
Amen to that. All right, I'm gonna go back and make sure no one's sneaking around the halls. I hope you're not here to disturb Mr. Taggart.
Don't
That
make
would
any
be a
sudden
mistake.
moves, sir, especially around Mr. Taggart.
This looks like an escape route.
Mr. Taggart warned us there might be Og trouble tonight.
I'm not trouble. This looks like a path you'd take if things went pretty violent. At the end of the day, for me, it's just guesswork.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several
Watch it,
cities
sir.
this evening.
There are
after
guards
viewing
everywhere. Any
controversial
attempt on
satellite
Mr.
footage
Taggart will be
uncovered
met
by
with
Picus.
deadly force.
Detroit,
Just stay away from
Toronto,
Mr. Taggart and
Mumbai,
everything
and
will
Rio
be
de
fine.
Janeiro
What are you
all
doing in here,
report
Hansa?
violent clashes
Looking to
taking
start
place
trouble?
outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isole, and Seraph Industries.
You see what's happening in the city, Og. The people are rising up against your kind.
Torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyong Medical Corporation.
You got a lot of nerve showing your hands or face here.
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
Save it, Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Sanders? The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing plant?
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then I tried. I tried to convince Isaiah not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaias has done so much for so many needy people. People suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaias.
I understand, but please try. I've told you all I know, Mr. Jensen. Isaias has an apartment on Grand River Road.
Of course, maybe you're looking to learn something. You could always get rid of those things, you know.
Well, the only downside, of course, is you get less XP in some from all the hacking and knocking out, but whatever.
And an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN
Free box.
to explore our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations court. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Box.
We'll be watching.
Don't think this door was available. Is it the one above the billboard?
I know everyone's involved with the riots. I'm telling you, I need them down here now.
I guess not.
Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on riot control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kinda busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up. Not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
So why is it nobody trusts your source?
He used to run with White's old crew, but he's a 3-strike pert facing a dime on some damn parole violation. He's trying to cop a deal, so nobody trusts him.
I see.
I know he's reliable. He hasn't bullshitted me yet.
So you have a chance of chipping it away slowly on your own, or using the pheromones and go all in.
I have to admit, Nikki, I'm having a hard time believing White could come up with something like this. He can barely tie his own shoelaces without tripping all over himself.
That was then. This is now. After his last stint in Standish, he got bug-eyed crazy. Started talking about how the gang war in Derelict Row was all part of a government plot, and it's time he did something about it.
I remember him saying that augmented kid we took down last year was a cover-up.
Exactly! And he's been railing against Wayne Haas, the PD, and anyone else involved in that ever since. I'm telling you, Adam, he's been getting more and more violent. Now he's got explosives, and we've got a giant bullseye painted on our ass.
How did White even manage to get his hands on explosives?
My source says he got the bomb materials from some government stash out in Highland Park. It's all I know so far. But it all fits! He was last seen ranting at a rally about shattering the foundation of the hypocrisy or some bullshit like that. You know, quoting Che Guevara and talking about violent revolution.
Did he have the shirt, too?
What? Anyway, he practically named the date and time of this reckoning. And it's tonight. It has to be.
What is it exactly that you need me to do?
You mean you'll help me out? Really?
I didn't say that. Assuming I did agree to help, what would you need me to do exactly?
Oh. Well, based on Jacob's history and his new political agenda, I can almost guarantee he's going after cops. I've warned everyone working street detail and anyone else who'd listen to keep an eye out. But with half the force tied up with the protests and rioting, I can't get the manpower for a proper search. I need you to check a few spots my CI thinks Jacob could be at, and take care of the threat if you can. Even if you find nothing, great. It put my mind at ease, at least.
Nikki, look, I don't work for the city anymore, and I don't exactly have a lot of time right now.
Yeah, I understand. Look, the cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you kill a cop killer and you get a bounty. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but if Jacob really is going after us, then he's as good as dead as far as I'm concerned. You take him out, the bounty is yours. To be honest, though, I'd rather see him rotting behind bars. If you can knock him out and give him to us alive, I'll try to sweeten the deal.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Nikki, you're a cop. Act like it. How are you gonna earn your stripes if you shit yourself under pressure like some wet behind the ears rookie at the academy?
Fuck. You're right. Damn it. I'm sorry. I lost my head. I'm still in the game, Adam. It won't happen again. You can trust me on this.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, and he wouldn't risk hanging around the bank or transit station. They've got those security cameras with facial recognition software. And the precinct is shut down thanks to the internal affairs investigation. That leaves the precinct alleys and sewers as the most probable places to find White. I'm going to get on the horn and update my CO. Can you check those two locations? And Jensen, be careful. White may have left booby traps lying around. He's like that, now that I think about it.
No problem. Anything else you can give me?
I don't know. You remember what White looks like, right? Tall, Caucasian, skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before you see him.
Yeah, a real philosopher king. I remember.
Yeah, so if you just keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him. Also, I heard he's had some major augmentation work done. I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing. I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
I'll get back to you.
Can I help you, man?
Well, more side stuff is always welcome. At this rate, I'll have to invest into more sprinting. What was it? Lung capacity? Yeah. This is only when you get spotted, so I don't really need it. This is... might be useful. Lethal. Well, this is mostly when you get spotted or boss battles. Also kind of mostly boss battles or traps. Same for that. Guess this might be useful for sniping with a trank. Same for that. Pretty much got all the upgrades, all the essentials. Nighty Tyler, thanks for stopping by. Bots? How do these even work? Like, for real. They... kinda trigger even when you're around the wall. Which is unusual, but sure. Oh wait, what? It auto-saved after the explosion? Amazing. Ah. Not again. So if you move something, then it will detonate. I see, I see. Another one beeping. patrol a wall. Oh, I can't really take him out when there's a turret looking at him. What I can do... steal his crappy turret. What? It can turn around? If you're too close, it turns around? Nani? Hey, for once, hacking is useful. It's always useful.
Access granted.
Will it see me now? How are you supposed to figure that one out? He's not a strong hacker, man.
Access granted.
Gee, that helps. That also helps. I guess that's for the other sewer entrance. Or in my case, the exit. But I suppose if you enter the code, you don't get the XP for it, do you? Surprised that it dealt over 100 damage. Conclusion is that this turret has some wacky rotation. Case in point. I also have no defense upgrades.
Access granted.
Fresh sewage. Not very stealthy of them if they blink and beep at the same time. Face is glowing red, but there is no red light source.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Yeah, like we talked about. Here's your cut of the Deadpool bounty. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92, this is Central. Over.
That code 10 I called in earlier. It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup, stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off, and we should quarantine the block just to be sure. Over.
10-4, Nora 92. Thanks for the heads up. Stand by for updates. Central out.
Thanks for trusting me, Jensen. I won't forget it.
Now we had to go to some random apartment complex. Guess I could sell some of those lambs, I don't really need them.
How may I be of service? Always a pleasure.
This city needs quick travel.
Can't go back in, man.
What were you doing out here anyway?
Come on, brother, let me go. There ain't no reason to take us in. We was being peaceful, man. Why you gotta be so straight? You sure you closed the door?
Yeah. Of course I did. Who do you think I am? An idiot?
You're not gonna make me answer that, are you?
Just some random hostiles. A door that cannot even be opened. Hey, that's a good bamboozle. One HP. I have the magic pixel. Oh yeah, I have the wall view, I guess. What could I even do in this case? How does the bamboozle work? Oh, there. Oh. Like on a zapper.
Access granted.
Nothing interesting at all.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Hostiles down there.
Why do we always get assigned to the shittiest spots?
Yeah, why would anyone come down here?
I think they're afraid someone's gonna try to sneak a bomb into the Doc's locker.
I'd be more worried about what's in the Doc's head than what's in his locker.
Oh, you moving? Oh, he turned around. Of course he did. Need to wait for his turnaround animation. Oh. Now the prompt fails the first time and just disappears for no apparent reason. Hello?
Finish it! Over there!
First I could do it from the top and now I can't. Inconsistency.
Jeez, I knew someone was here.
Well, 10 attempts later and I'll get this right. Apparently you need to aim at his back. Oh. Ah, right, if you pick up weapons when you already have them, it gets auto-converted to ammo in this game. Right. Forgot about that. For a moment there, I thought that it was Sans or something. More sewers. Most original kind as well. They all look the same. Now, if I take him down right now, the others will see him.
Someone. You son of a bitch!
That's what I get for trying to mark someone. Bye, Mark. I like how the mark and track thingy now permanently resides in the UI.
If Sandoval doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in. There's no telling what he'll do. More of a reason to go in there and talk to him.
Hell no. I don't want to walk in on him. He might get scared and start popping up. I'll shop. Just let him sort out this mess by himself.
Access granted.
Wait a moment. One of the dudes just disappeared. Look at this. Supposed to be 3 bodies. Well, in case the game decides to turn him into a dead body or something, just in case. This time the body's there. Ah, yes, the sewer alarm.
Access granted.
Why can't I unmark? A mystery!
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. Isaias, if you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now. On a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
Have not.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
We're kind of running out of time here, unfortunately.
Look, I understand your situation better than you think. I quit the force because I couldn't stand what the people in charge were doing to it. But they went to the press and told them I'd been the problem the whole time. Power always sacrifices its subordinates to save itself. But you have my word. You can get through this.
I appreciate your faith in me, Mr. Jensen. And remembering that others have gone through similar events can be helpful. But is it enough? I made it my life's work to try and help people. But Humanity Front was losing people to the so-called enhancement industry every day. Those scientists were my last chance to stop the insanity, and I failed. If anything, my actions helped the pro-augmentation camp.
Just gonna pick the same one and see what happens.
I hear what you're saying. You care too much. I know what that's like. Too well. Because I've been there. You want to fix everything right away. You want it so much you start trying too hard. Trust me, if you deal with the smaller, easier stuff first, the big things don't look so big.
On the other hand, if you break an infinite problem into smaller pieces, you still have an infinite number of pieces to contend with. Huh. Some doctor. Some Catholic I turned out to be. Planning and participating in a kidnapping that resulted in the deaths of innocent bystanders. I am a mass murderer! My wife, I don't deserve her. Losing her is a just punishment, except I'm not man enough to face it.
We all have problems, Sandoval. We all have something to atone for. You, me, even Taggart. Your wife will understand that, as will the rest of your family. They'd rather see you live and atone for what you've done than watch you die in shame. Whatever lies ahead, they aren't gonna let you face it alone.
Oh.
I wish I had your certainty, Mr. Jensen. But you are correct. For the sake of my family, I must give this another try. Take the gun. I don't need it anymore.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Outside the doors of such well-known
The way how it reset downwards made me think that it was the wrong choice. Well, that was a good stream, I would say. I hope you had fun watching it. Because in the upcoming days, I should have enough time to continue this. And we still have at least 2 more days ahead. Oh. So you have to, like, at least have a best of 3. I see, I see. Well then, good night for now.